Hi. For some reason I can't connect to my extension router on my phone. Shut up. What does it mean, internet not available? I'm literally, like, in the World of Warcraft. Like, what? Holy. Holy. What's up? Hello, hello. Hold on, I need to... Y'all excited? Scotland? That's funny. Are you doing okay, man? You're on the side of the planet that got hit. Are you doing all right? So I'm gonna drop a few quests. And I'm doing like three things at once. I'm troubleshooting internet on my phone. I'm genuinely curious if you're doing okay over in part of the planet that got hit by an earthquake. And also trying to yap with somebody that I just kind of bumped into. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. Oh? Wait, I think the dungeon is happening. What keyboard am I using? It's a SteelSeries, I think C1. It's a good one. If you like mechanical keyboards, which I do. Hold on, I gotta go back to... gadgets then. This might be a little important. Yeah, apparently there was an earthquake. It didn't sound like it was too bad, but the second time I woke up today, because I slept in, My mom texted me and said earthquake in Indonesia, everything okay? And I said, I don't know, let me ask Kyla. And so I went and asked Kyla. It looks like Path might be doing the stream today, the Zul'Farrak stream. So let me. Well, then. Did I post that I was streaming today? Like the actual link? I did. But I'm going to copy, delete post, delete the whole thing. And then I'm going to grab the stream, copy link. Boom. Notice! Exclamation point. No, exclamation point emoji. Today we are doing that dungeon finally. Exclamation point. Link to the other POV below this one. Tentatively, I'll say tentatively. You just realized I named my mother Spawn Point. I did that when I was like 14, and honestly, it was just peak, so I kept it. She's been Spawn Point in my phone for years. For a decade. Oh. Let me see what's going on the path side of things. I'm gonna head out into the world and do some grinding, I guess. Also, now I'm learning, because you said that, and I only have 2 people who liked the post, and I know you're not Sean, I now know your Twitter handle. And I can finally, after all this time, put the names together. Hehehe. Oi, 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 oi. I realize they're not asking for help. A World of Warcraft, yeah. Oh, you just don't like my... Okay. Okay, okay. Then I assume that you're the other person that probably doesn't like very many of those. Or the type of... I don't know why I said other. The type of person. I literally just typed the Mokoko, huh? I've got your word in one hand and shit in the other. But when I look down, all I've got is shit. Wow, he doesn't like my post. He hates me. I'm so sad. Just background noise number 6. I forgot you multi-stream. Like, or you multi-watch. I think multi-stream means I'm streaming to like Twitch or something. I'm just goofing around, I guess. Oh, he liked it! He actually liked it! That means he doesn't hate me. Also, I'm literally following you. Why did I confuse you with someone else? I realize I don't have these people in the database. Your account looks like an alt account. I don't care about account aesthetics, man. You just do what's good for you. I think if you play Pokejohn, you have a chance of bumping into Kyla right now. She said in Rosary's stream when she dumped us off over there that she was gonna play for a few hours before bed. So, you know, if you want to lose to her again, right? I'm shocked there are people actually voting. Like, that means I have people watching me. I'm surprised and shocked and a little scared. Also, I moved my OBS to my second monitor, so I can actually keep an eye on the dropped frames. Tell me if I miss out, but I'll try not to miss out, you know. The only exception I'll make, because I didn't actually expect to be doing Zul'Farrak today, the only exception that I'll make to the immediately going upstairs and fixing the modem thing that I said is if I get, like, the packet loss while I'm in Zul'Farrak, in which case I will simply move over to stop stream, and then I'll start recording, and I'll post the recording immediately after. So we're going to at least, at bare minimum, we are going to have the entire dungeon, but whether or not I can stream it is dependent on if my modem does its, like, random roll into, we're gonna packet loss now. So yeah. He said it's the start. About to boot up stream and Path will be in there so we can chat there. Wait. Oh, she actually collabed with Ina. Is that the first time? Oh. Hold on, I have to focus on this. Are you heading out now?
Yeah, it's $200 enough to.
Yes. Have fun.
All right, make sure you get up there and get yourself checked in.
That's for Nancy.
Okay, make sure you get up there and get yourself checked in.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so apparently Chugg has a channel, so now I need to find that. I didn't know that. Chugg. Not Chugga Conroy. Hold on. YT or Twitch? Hold on, he might be on Discord. Announcement. Okay. Browse. Or is it path? Yeah. Oh, he's chugglife. It's chugglife. Sup? Just there we go. All right, we've done it. Okay. All right. And I know where he is. Cool. Damn, is that undead? Path. Alright, so let me... I'm on his stream watching, so if I sound distracted, that's why. I like this guy, he's funny. Should I link it? Do you want to see him on Twitch? I'll link it, why not? How do I share Twitch? Share link. Oh, I can't share it on... I like the red chug jug. I've seen those at like Party City before. Oh yeah, cultural differences. Basically kids' birthday supplies. Yeah, I've got to run over and save him. He looks like he's in a pickle. I almost said a puddle. If I send this, I wonder if it'll delete its not go through. You know. No, I'm saying no. It looks like it didn't. But maybe if I do all chat, all live chats? No, that just didn't send at all. Okay, so here, hold on. I'm going to type it in manually. Oh. Okay, let's see if that works. Yep, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm over on his thing and checking out what he's doing. I'm here to save his butt if anything bad happens. Just sitting behind. Making sure he doesn't die. Oh, they're doing it on... Okay. Tuesday. Just sneaking around him. I mean, he saw me that time, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so Tuesday. I don't know what level I'll be by Tuesday, but I think the current plan is to be 54 or 5 by then. Period. Do you guys think that'll be too high to tank? Question mark. I'm definitely shooting experience in the foot by then. Okay. Then I'll get one more water pouch, and then I'll just keep going and questing. They're just being goofy. So yeah, you don't have to watch their Twitch thing, but that's that is the guy I'm chatting with right now. Yeah. Ow. Hit enter early, I guess. LOL. If I had a pay to wall, I would pay, but I don't. LOL. What is that in Eagle books? Like 20? Okay, okay, okay. I think this is a good amount of potions to have for a bit. Freedom dollars. Okay. Burger schmeckles. Oh. I gotta turn on notifications for this guy, I think. He's kind of hilarious. Okay. So I'm going to unpin that message, repin the first message. You can scroll up and follow that guy if you want.
Hurry back.
Edited for YouTube or just on here, question mark. Alright, sorry that I've been yapping to another stream, but we should be good here. I don't think there's an elite there, but if there is, let me know. I'll come down. Okay. Okay. We should be good. Hold on. So Scarab Shells is Gadgetsan. He'll be right up there. Troll Temper's Gadgetsan. He'll be right up there. That's Tabitha. Gadgetsan. Shimmering Flats. Okay.
Great to meet you. Safe travel.
Okay. I can't change my Twitch name because the phone number required for recovery is used by someone else who made a Twitch account with it. So sorry, you have to look at an illusion. Alright. Let's get a little focused up. Bro, what rank? Oh no, he mentioned League.
Pleased to meet you. Hi, Urinal.
Aww. He mentioned League of Legends. I'll roll the bones.
What's up? I'm his funny friend.
Welcome, friend.
He's flattering me. I started playing in 2018, so I'm not necessarily nostalgic for it. Period. It's a good for fun game mode, and it's very snowbally.
Talk to me.
Hold on. I have a couple of former pros at my college, so I've been studying with them. Totally for free. It's been sick. They are helping me as much as they can as well. Moon touched. Oh, it actually tells me. If you have finished it, abandoned. Two of them went to Worlds, one of them was top 2 NA, and the last guy is also Challenger. Comma, no shade to him, he's team captain. LOL. Finish abandoned cleanse water, returns to foe. They banned he plays Singed! Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Okay. He's known for highly edited short form content where he does things like flash in place and teleport to a ward next to him. He calls it shattering minds. Okay. Especially with mage, yeah, comma. None of them have AoE. The fear is scaring me. This fear is, like, really not good for my heart. Alright. Let me go back to my stream. See what's happening. Go back to his stream. Phrasing. All right. You know, these guys are, like, significantly better, they've got significantly better setups than I do. Looks like we're not facing significant frame drops. Hold on, I'll run Z. Probably pay attention to my own character so I don't die, you know? If this wasn't HC, I would take you into Sunken Temple, but that's a little scary. Can't really save him from here. He looks fine. What I'm afraid of, I'm gonna say this now. What I'm afraid of is that somebody's going to join my stream. Apparently I have a few people that have joined. And they're gonna say, what the hell is this guy, like, talking about? He's talking to nobody. And then they're gonna see the Twitch link, and then they're gonna think, oh, like, he's not really worth watching right now. He's yapping with a different streamer. I'm yapping with this streamer for two reasons. Number one, he's actually genuinely, like, a cool guy. Please go support him. Like, go to the Twitch link in chat, or in chat, and, like, follow him. Excellent dude. In fact, I'm also gonna do some stream maintenance and just add him to the description as well. But second of all, probably more importantly for you guys who don't even know who this guy is and probably don't care much, is that I am about to do a dungeon with him, and unless he wants to move into some kind of voice chat, this is like the best way that we have to communicate with each other right now, is for me to watch him. And I wouldn't want him to watch me. That would be weird. Although it would be kind of funny to have like an impromptu delayed voice chat by having me and him, like I'm playing and calming from my Discord stream and he's watching, or sorry, my YouTube stream, and he's watching my stream, and then like he's playing and calming from his Twitch stream and I'm watching his stream. That would be kind of funny. I'm not going to do that, but it would be funny. Are you still doing race locked yourself? Question mark. Because we could ask this rogue. I should say dungeons. Okay. In a fight. Okay. I don't know how to say, like, it's not necessary, but, like, you do you. That's so cool, though. I should, we'll go back to here. I know that they cover up their chats, so it's probably... Maybe I should, too. What do you guys think? If anybody is here, do you guys think that I should start covering up my chat, just in general? I say, what do you guys... I think it's just Pico here right now, right? I don't have my chat open, but... I'm gonna move over to my YouTube chat and pause my video and... Close that. Okay. So I don't have his chat open, but I have his Twitch open. Instead of mine. In fact, I have it set up. I have it set up like this. You can see that. I just expanded it so it's covering up my video, which is paused, and then it's my chat underneath. I'm so stupid. Do not do what I do ever. Okay. Anyway, so let's yeah, let's get some gorillas killed. Let's finish this up before, because the plan is, let's look at this. The plan is going to be, first, I think we move the OBS. I think that has to happen. People probably want their privacy to some degree. Problem is my chat is too large. So if I, like, go here, yeah, you can still see messages. I don't know how they do it. They probably have smaller monitors. I'm just going to stick with my setup and have it only on pickups. So if I see a relevant chat from him, I'll go back to it. Alright. I'm surprised I even have like 4 people watching the, or like who put a vote into the poll, you know? That's surprising enough to me. So I thank you guys for doing that. Again, sorry for the detour for so long. I need to down this energy drink relatively soon. I need one more Thunderer. There's one. Okay. I need to just jump in relatively fast. Let's do it. Let's just full send it. I'll drop a boot flask. And there we go. Okay. Gorilla. What's the crate of foodstuffs for? Hungoro. Easter Expedition, no. Yes, okay. Expedition Salvation. Is crate of foodstuffs there? They seem to think I can do this, so I'm gonna try and do this. I'm not gonna try too hard for the side things. A lot of these quests can be finished pretty fast. Hold on. I just noticed because of something Pico said in my chat, but is this the first time your Oshis have collabed? Question mark. messaging Shadow because Shadow's cool. Finishing up a few fetch quests in the crater, so my log is emptier, so I can do the ZF quests, and then I'll be ready. About 5 minutes or so. I don't have a mallet. I couldn't find a group. Quest starts in Hinterlands. I'm a 53 warrior. I'm always tanking no matter what I do. LOL. Okay. Okay. They thought I could do it. I suppose I could do it. Now, if Path ordered food, he could take a 2-hour break. I'm joking, man. You're fine. I didn't hear. What was the level? That might be too low, question mark. Forgot. In vanilla, the leash range gets extended when you damage them. That's how you can get people to kite world bosses into capital cities. I think we're just vendoring that. I'm 54 now. I think we're gonna do Deep Wounds first, then we can do Overpower later. I'm okay going a little lower on non-melee DPS. And we already have 2 melee DPS, but I don't know how picky we can be today. Since I'm a higher level, I would like a decently high healer. A lower level caster for to lower the average level so people can get experience. In an ideal world, though. I'm just gonna see if I can... How do you die at level 2? Was he going through the Chugg cave? I want to get the... Okay. Soda pop. Soda pop, period. Not even once. Oi! Okay. I need to get this wall sample. What did I pick up anyway? The mighty Ucha. Ooze-covered thorium. I don't really have time to type right now, so... Alright. After I finish this, I'm gonna go over here, I think it is, somewhere. There it is, and grab the research equipment. We'll turn in those quests, and then around the same time we should be ready to move over to Gadgetson. From there we can start getting ready for the Zul'Farrak that we're going to be running today. So we're doing it. I'm going to change my... When we're moving to Gadgetson, we're going to do some stream management, I guess. We're going to edit so that that Twitch link is actually in the description. We're going to include pathalerix's YouTube in the description again. I mean, Path isn't joining, but whatever. And then we are going to... I don't know. I don't know what else. That might be it. Oh, change the thumbnail. We're going to change the thumbnail to the Zul'Farrak thumbnail that I made. I have all of them that are shareable, but there's... Oh, yeah. Professional. He will never know. Okay, hive wall sample. Okay. I think we're just gonna run out. I think we're safe too. Yeah. Because for some reason YouTube only uses in chat anymore and not names, Path only knows me as Ace Wally. I know, it's stupid, I hate it. It's so hard to condense names. In high school, it was Illusion. I changed it to Image after I won Hearthstone NJC. What is it? NJCAAE National Championships. Because it was easier to say. My YouTube account is technically my real name, and my Warcraft character is named after. Oh no. I forgot to do the Western Pylon. I'm gonna go do that quick. Actually, since you're by the coast, can you pick up the Screecher quest, or did you not do the... Yeah, I can... So, I won't say nerds today. Alright. I thought maybe I could just run through here, but...
Good day to you. How are you?
You're going to run into the camp settlement if you don't run north around.
Gate. Interesting. You have a great day now. Very good.
Wait.
Hey, hi, you're a tall one. Be seeing you. Good gate.
Okay, I don't need this. Oh. I actually was trying to message you, or not message, chat the warning about the horde camp that you're about to run right into, but I messaged it to my friend that I was texting on Discord. Okay.
Talk to me. Keep it real. Have a good one.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
We're gonna make a... Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna pull up regular. Okay. We're going to pull up the stream. Right quick. Go back to Warcraft. Live streaming. Keep this open in case someone messages me. Go here. Copy the Twitch link. Go to stream settings. Edit. Check out chugglife. No, it's chugglife. Save. Then we're going to edit the thumbnail. Again, I know the quality is pretty low, but I just want to make sure that we don't drop frames. So yeah. Title is updated, description's updated. Thumbnail's updated. And then what I'm gonna do, this, copy that, delete this message. Unpin this. Let me say, also check okay. Pin message. Okay. I'm fully willing to die for the content. Now what is Kyla posting? Sleep. I died at 58 completely alone at 3 a.m. in the computer lab at my university because I was tempting fate on the giants. Winter, spring. Our university has great connection and computers. It was literally just because I pulled 2 of them thinking I could. I was a hunter with broken tooth and title charm. I was unstoppable. So we need to pick that up again. I don't want to... I can do this one. Yeah. Not that one. I just walked home in silence. Oh, Yakinya's right here. Okay. I don't know how many I have, how many viewers I have, but I do have viewers. I have 5 viewers right now. How many of them do I think are bots? At least 3. I think he's getting a Koopa. I was wondering what the fuck a donaire is.
What's up? Have a good one.
I forgot to get the research equipment, so I'm gonna go get that.
Talk to me. Keep it real. What's up? Right back. I got what you need. Keep it real.
This chain opened up near me called Alhambra Shawarma. They've been my go-to. It sounds like you're describing them, but I'm not sure. Have I cleaned my camera today? It looks nice. Thank you for reminding me. No, actually it's fuzzier than normal because of my I'm limiting kilobytes per second. So it's going to be a little grainier today than I'd probably like. Hey. But thank you for reminding me. That's, even with my OBS down on my second monitor today, I already lost it. That works. Classy tomato. I'll give them a few minutes. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wrong guy, wrong guy.
Well met. See you soon.
Hello, Polymer. How you doing? um... Sorry, it's going to be a pretty consistent thing. By the way, I'm legally obligated to remind you to check the description, like the pinned comment says. I'm about to run a dungeon with this chugg life guy. Oh, sweet. This really nice dude. Definitely check him out if you like Warcraft content. Also check out pathalerix. He's like the connecting bridge between him and I. His friend, a streamer I watch, etc. Yeah, okay. Advertisement's over. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I've... We're gonna have some pretty bad... In fact, let me turn him down for a minute. We're gonna have some pretty bad sound from around the room for the next week until I move out. I live in a basement, so it's pretty damn hot. So I have to have fans running all the time, and in fact I need to have it running higher, but I'm just sitting here sweating, so, you know, we're just gonna have to deal with that later. My bad. But that means, you know, my clacky keyboard, I can't really pop filter it, and my mouse is clicking right next to my standing desk mic that's right there, if you can see it. So yeah. How are you doing, Polymer? You got any projects cooking that you want to let us know about? Yeah. It's a dorm. I've been in the double version of the dorm, and I've seen the single version, so it's not that bad. This guy wants to check out my stream. I'm really grateful for that. Chugg. share, copy. Hey, it's King Mosh. But yeah, I like the room I'm moving to. Let's move this back up there. We need to... Oh, okay. I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, we're back, we're back. Thank you. You don't. He doesn't have to do that. He's finding my channel. I appreciate it. I'm so happy. These guys are so cool. Seriously, go check them out. Like both of them. I know Chugg's doing some challenge content down the line. He didn't say what, but you know, stay tuned for that if you like Warcraft. I'm just trying to get this. Where's my healer? He's still there. Okay. Once DMs are cleared out, I'll put my camera back in the bottom left corner where I like it. Okay. Polymer, you want to give us any glutamins, or is this just we're just gonna keep it a secret? I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. I'm in the wrong spot for this stupid thing. Right. Oh no, he's got me up. This guy's too nice, man. He's too nice. If you don't want to share any glutamins, Polymer, you don't have to. It's totally fine. Totally acceptable. Okay, here we go. Okay. So as far as I can tell, I have two chats open, and I'm reading both. I may ask 3 questions. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll get back to what I'm saying. 3 questions before this dungeon starts. Is it music related? This is about me. It's your... Okay, and I'm allowed to interact with my chat. If Kyla can be interested in our lives, then we can be interested in each other's lives as well, right? That's what a community's all about. Oh, yeah, we got the mallet. Let's go. Yes, excitedly. Okay, so music. This one, you're allowed to pass. You're allowed to pass and it won't count. We'll have to ask a different question. But is it commissioned by the Oshi? Or is it like a personal project? I guess, like, if you say no comment, that would imply that either this or something in the future is commissioned by the Oshi. So, totally fair if you want to dodge that one. Dodge that question for future proofing purposes. You also got here right at the pivotal time, Polymer. I'm about to start the dungeon that I've been prepping for a long time. Once I get into this dungeon, I will have to probably dial back on chat interaction. I am the tank, and I don't want to wipe these people. Like, I might be over-leveled, but, you know, I'm scared of causing problems. Personal project, but management approved. Okay. I want to know what that means, but that's, I assume, where the idea of, you know, formal or informal NDAs come into question. But that's exciting. I'm gonna guess, don't confirm this, but I'm gonna guess that means it's a personal project that's like not a commission, but they might use it for something down the line, be it another intro, outro, or even, I don't know if you're even comfortable doing something like this, but maybe even a music video or something down the line. Ooh. And then third question. Actually, you didn't say yes or no question. Can I ask the genre? The genre of music, because that's the kind of stuff I'm interested in. That's I haven't been able to work on music for a while. You've seen that I've been practicing League like all day. Oh, you wish. I think it could get there, man. You do make high quality. I want to, like, have you ever played ping pong? I think I've mentioned this to you before. Like, have you played ping pong with somebody else that has, like, FL Studio? And, like, one of you sends an FL file to the other and the other person expands on it or whatever? I want to do that, but, like, single directional. Like, I just, like, make something and then you say, okay, that's cool, I'm gonna take this and, like, run with it. Or vice versa. Or even just do the actual ping pong back and forth. Is this disdain guy fine? Same time zone has been convenient for streams. You want to do that? Hell yeah. We need to... Okay, I'm trying to, like, pull myself out a little more. So I'm not just going to say we need to do that sometime. I'm going to say, like, when are you free right now? If you want to DM it, you can. Also, make sure to vote on the thing. Where's Chugg? I found him. Oh, I should sell... You haven't touched FL. Really? So hold on, you're working on a project, but it's not in FL. That changes everything. Because if it's a music project but not in FL, or you haven't worked on it in a while, that could also be it. Maybe you finished it, sent it to Kyla. This is my new guess. You finished it, sent it to Kyla, and said, "I want to submit this. Do you like want me to do anything with it first? Like, can I run it past you first?" And then she, oh no, he's got me up. He can hear my voice. I'm scared. But yeah, if it's an FL Studio or not an FL Studio project, let's dump these in real quick. Because I don't need that. I have the scrolls. I have this. Hey Chugg, welcome. Let me just vendor some stuff, and then I'll be ready. I mean, grilled cheese with fries, basically.
I got the best deals anywhere. Have a good one.
So we have done what I said we were going to do. We're sort of in voice chat, kind of, because he has me up listening to me. I have him up listening to him, but there's a delay because of stream delay. This is funny. I'm giggling. Gotta let my team know where the tank is. But Polymer, the last question was if or what genre it is. Now that DMs are closed, I will go back to the bottom left corner here. Alright, don't direct message me anything suspicious or weird. It's throwing you off. You could enter voice chat, but that would... I have people I probably want to talk to in chat. But I could also tell them, like, hey, I'm doing something important. Wait for a minute. Or an hour, or however long this takes. That's up to you. I don't wanna force anything. Breakbeat Jersey Bounce. Interesting. Just go through and share everything. Boom, 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 boom. That's everything. Okay. Alrighty. Then I'll probably, if I need to communicate with Chugg, I'm saying it like this so that my chat understands. If I need to communicate with Chugg, I'm probably going to mention it in chat here, like in party chat. Let me throw up threat here, and I'm gonna also pull up details. Why not? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's pull that up here. Oh, 4-person team. Okay. Have fun in the mission. Yeah, this is a so it's a dungeon. Just, you know, typical 5-man group content. The only person I have to really look out for, aside from myself, like I hate to say it, but the only person I really have to like pay close attention to is the healer, who's this classy tomato guy, and he is going off, so I think we're fine. Cool. They're out of mana. I'm gonna let them start drinking, and then I'll start pulling. Aw, he called me a great tank. Probably shouldn't spend too much time like kicking, pummeling, whatever. I'm gonna go grab some water while he does that. I'm back. Let's go. Let's see if I can actually just, like, pull threat from people just by doing, like, damage. Maybe not on AoE packs, but it's possible. No? Okay. Okay, waiting for Chugg to start. Okay, that works. My AoE threat isn't too great. Oh yeah, same with the feigned death. Feigned death. Anytime, hold on, I'll probably say this in chat as well, but unless he hears it. But my AoE threat isn't too great because I'm Fury and not arms. So be careful about that. Just a little, just a wee bit. I'll convey that after this pack if he didn't hear that. Yeah, okay. Perfect, perfect. No, you can AoE, especially times like now, where I've got a lot of threat on them. I'm just keeping an eye. It'll especially help when they're running away if you have improved Blizzard and it slows. I don't know if you have that. I want to pop wreck early. Do we know when the first boss of this dungeon is? I forget. Because I feel like I'll be able to pop off 2 recklessness. Maybe when we go to the basilisks, I'll do that. Dude, this Colbeard guy, every time, I'm so scared. Like, what did I let through? But no, he's just got a feigned death ability. Oh, right. I need to update my dual wield macro. Let's just try not to press the shield abilities for a bit. I'll update it when somebody needs this. When a healer needs mana, I think. Actually, let's just update it here and now. I've got time. There's the dual wield. Doom. Doom. Save. Okay. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Oh! Didn't know they can polymorph. It's a little spoopy. Also, silk cloth for cot. That's a crazy... That is a crazy, let's just kill this thing real quick, and then... No, I got polymorphed, is what that was, sorry. I think we can just go in. Let's just go in. I'm being way too precautious. I just really don't want to be like the reason people die in hardcore. I'm 100 hours in, 160, 70. I'm almost 200 hours in. Wow. I don't want to cause that. Once he starts drinking, I'll go in. Yeah, it's fine. Not that any of these people will, but be careful if somebody decides to start griefing us by just opening graves in the grave room. That's where I'd say get tremor totems, but I've been playing Horde for too long. Path. Yep. Path. No, not path. Pat. Pat, Andy, come on. Andy Pandy. That's me. I'm Andy. Another path. I think that second path is more important. Let's get it. Welcome back, pathalerix. You can't actually hear me, but you know we can pretend. I wasn't thinking about that. No, legit, we're being carried by this priest. Yeah. Like, this priest is, like, the, 1, 2, and, 27 Lulu, and, I'm the set. Like, I'm not really that great, but I'm being hard carried by him. Is this the Basilisk Mountain, or is it the next one? It's the next one, isn't it? It's up there, I think. The shells just have a really low drop chance. Where is Basilisk? Hold on, somebody didn't loot this. I'm not gonna sit and skin every time, but I would like some. I thought it was up in these mountains, so I was just gonna go up there, but I guess not. Let's get this guy quick. Pull him down. Alrighty. Yeah, it's up in here, because we take a right after the scarab room. So this room, we kind of have, like, we have to full clear it, 100%. These scarabs can pull other mobs in the dungeon. Social aggro or whatever it's called. And then make sure to loot them. I'm not good on my battle shouts today. Might be. Okay, that was tablet 1. I have my questy chat notifications off because I find them annoying when I send them. Not when other people send them, but when I send them. But, trust me that, like, completing quests is not my priority here for myself, so if I miss things, it's fine. Yeah, they social aggro on each other, too. I'm just switching. I mean, they don't do enough damage for me to be in tank spec right now. But if I need to, I can challenging shout and pop a shield. That's my AoE taunt. I only have one every 10 minutes. It's kind of ass. Okay. I'm gonna pop the shield at least. Yeah, this room is so much easier with mages. It'd be even easier if we had a paladin, but... No, I don't have too many messages. That's like the one point where I would say, Path, just equip a shield and like stand in the middle of this room. Like, we got this. I think we're fine, obviously. Okay. By the way, I haven't seen volley in like years, and then suddenly I run RFD and I see a hunter with volley, and then I run this, and like that's my next dungeon, and it's another hunter with volley. I kid you not, like I don't think I've seen somebody cast this ability in genuinely 20 years. It's like a... It's not a lot, but a weird that it happened twice kind of thing. That's no bueno. Sure. My frames just dropped. My gameplay is fine. Absolutely no lag. It's just a stream issue. I knew this would happen. Holy! Holy! Yeah, yeah, yeah. GG. Yeah. My stream... I'll just message. My stream... Okay, there's the first recklessness of the dungeon. Let's see if we can actually get another one off this time. I'm gonna need it on that. So we do have to focus... We have to focus boss on that one, because he keeps... Like, his ads aren't based on when, like, his health percentage or anything. It's just every, like, 5 seconds or so. So it can get out of hand. Yeah, I'm gonna need on that. That's a great necklace for tanking. While Priest is... Well, actually, hold on. Does Chugg even have one? I just hit need. I'm sorry. I didn't think to check if you even have a necklace yet. Hold on. Stamina's always good in hardcore. So I'd say, yeah, go for it, if you can hear me. Stream quality should be back online now. I'm going out of my way for scarabs, because that's like the quest reward that never finishes. Or quest objective that never finishes in this dungeon. scuffed pole. Entirely my fault, I'm sorry. No, we're fine. That would have been scary if I wasn't higher level. I need to be a little careful. Carefuler. I'll have my 6 demon bag and my Thunderbrews boot flask again. That means in a slower version of this dungeon with less high level characters, we can pop recklessness right at the beginning. Good to know. Alright. Be careful here. I'm gonna use my Juju defense or whatever. My lung juice cocktail from Blasted Lands. I think now's the time. Yeah. These guys are slow if we do them slowly, but we can usually open around 2 or 3 at a time. They are lower level. Come over here. You. You too. You too. There we go. Who's lacking on threat? You are. You aren't even looking at me right now. Look at me, only me. Healer does need mana. I'll be careful. Ugh. I keep accidentally equipping my... Once he's at like 3/4, I'm gonna start clicking. He only has bad water, I'm guessing. Yeah. It's crunchy. Here. You can, here's what I'll do. Because I don't need sound as much. I'll just turn this down. That should help. If it gets too bad, I will not be offended in the slightest if you have to just close the stream. That's totally okay. And the tank is watching him, but the tank has a 30-second delay and he doesn't, so I hear him immediately and he hears me after like 30 seconds. It's great. I think that's a Twitch thing versus YouTube thing. I'm learning the error of my streaming choice. The donaires, man, they're more important. I'll try to keep my communications to dungeon related so it's at least relevant. Gotta get this man some int gear. Hold on, let's open Atlas loot. And see if there's any cool intellect gear we can get for this guy. I can start chain pulling, I think. Who's the next boss? Witch Doctor. After I get proper threat. After I get proper threat, I'll check the Witch Doctor. Staff and gloves from this guy both are really good for Chugg. They got some high intellect on them. Basically all of his gear is caster's gear. Right, I need to stop chain pulling and let him start his drink. Start his chug. There we go. Oh, my bad. Oh, we got the higher level one. Gotta be a little cautious. But yeah, you can continue, like, you can fill up your mana bar, like, through the start of the combat. Same. Water's good for you. That's Kirkland's signature energy drinks are not good for you, and I also have one of those. Letting him start to drink if he wants to. He doesn't. Okay, we're good. Nice AoE. I literally got addicted to Red Bull because of League, because I knew they'd be sponsoring this potential career path I want to go down. Like, I need to support the guys that will theoretically support me down the line. Just work very well together. I'm gonna let Chugg drink. I'll let him get to about a quarter. He can finish his drink. No. I played Civilization till literally 5 in the morning this morning with a friend. He said he had work in the morning. And he said that he was just going to snort pre-workout, and I'm not entirely sure how serious he was. I'm not getting any rage this fight. What the hell? streamer house? You guys are gonna do streamer house together? That's great. I think if you pay rent, she's got, like, nothing to say, you know? Like, that's just how it works. I pay rent. I live with my aunt, but, like, when I'm not at school, I pay rent, you know? I don't know how true it is up there in Maple Land, but down here the housing market is so bad that you'll have like 2 or 3 families and they'll be like totally happy living in the same house so long as it's like big enough and they're all like pitching in. Like most people my age are doing something like that or with an apartment. Yeah, you guys are full mana. We can do this. Come over here. Because of my setup, I can't see my viewers right now. Usually I look at my chat on my phone, but I have him on my phone. That might just be... If it's that person in chat, yes, Elise. It could just be they're doing self-found and trying to get materials. Yeah, that was right. Haha, I'm so smart. It's like the RuneScape Iron Man thing where you need to go gather the materials yourself, but you're too broke. Or, like, you can't access the auction house and, like, you gotta go get them all yourself. I heard somebody wanted to do Sulfuros and Self-Found, and that requires, like, all of enchanting, blacksmithing, I think leatherworking, I'm not sure about that one, and then obviously mining. When I hit 60, I'm changing back to normal, and I probably won't even main this character, but I am gonna get geared so that I can do raids with, you know, Path if he gets here, or you, whoever else. Because I'm self-found, I'm literally just mining and skinning. I remember that! Wait, you were talking about that, I think. In, like, either guild chat or his stream chat. I think you talked about that, and I remember it. That, or it was somebody else doing the same thing. Sorry, I said I was gonna try and keep comms to relevant dungeon stuff, and instead I'm just talking on a 30-minute delay, or 30-second delay. Which is funny, but my bad. I got mine at 45 and I'm at 32 gold. I'm just clicking the last 3. I can... Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Smart invest. Damn it. Man her up. He plays a rogue. Yeah, exactly. See? What class is Goldie? Tell him to get the account played add-on. So, this account played add-on, I know it's over vanilla at least. I don't know if it... I know it doesn't combine between vanilla and retail, because my retail is different. It has a lot of Death Knight. And I've only... Ever since I've gotten the add-on, I've only logged in to this character, but it would show you all your character classes and the time that you have on them. So, account played, I highly recommend it. He didn't drop either of his blues. That is so unfortunate. All that hype for nothing. But yeah, account played add-on. Like, tell him to get that. We'll settle it. $164 on main path alone. I have 179. It goes across versions. I don't know if that means it goes across like vanilla and TBC or vanilla and hardcore, but there's a retail one and there's a classic one for sure. Past that, I don't know. But you have to manually log into every character for it, because, like you can see, I have more than warriors. But since I downloaded the add-on, that's the only class I've logged into. I saw 8 too. You're moving up in the world. Let's do this. You can AoE these down after like a second. Oh, I'm sheep. Okay. Okay. Man, I remember doing this in SOD a lot, this dungeon. Okay, Ireland is Euro, really? I didn't know that. Also, I just I guess this is the boss. I didn't even realize. That's funny. There we go. So that's the tiara for the lady in Dustwallow, so you'll have to go back to Dustwallow to get there. These buffs are expensive. I have 4 minutes on retail. I'm calming it like it's my frickin' Nocturne ultimate, you know? Okay, hold on. I think we could do this. Let's just try to get... Don't follow me. Okay, hold on. No. This is scary. Now I can. Okay, pulling him back. Wait, line of sighting, and let's go. Good CC. Oh, poly. Okay, we're good. Okay. So the plan is, I'll say it here, and then I'll try to communicate this in chat as well right after. I'm hexed. Okay. Oh, by the way, for you, Chugg, I recommend the decursive add-on. It's like cursive with DE in front of it. It's just a little like window that goes up here in the top right. You can click on it, and it'll automatically cast decurse on somebody, and it will only glow and let you click on it if somebody can be decursed. It's really useful for this stage in the game, especially. So, mana up. I'll go in and pop retail with shield. Tell Path to get it too. It works for all classes that have any form of decurse or cleanse or anything. You know, since he's a paladin, and only a paladin, and never anything but a paladin. I'm gonna rage stack just a little on these guys. Okay. We have a few more seconds. Let's see if I can get this blood or a witch doctor. Nah, it won't. Because he's aggroed to me and only to me, he's green, so there's no chance they'll pull there. Okay. Let's do this one on the left. Okay. Okay. All right, we ready? Are we ready? Start drinking up. I'll pull like this. Lossing. Whoever comes here first, whatever. And then I'll challenging shout and retail. I didn't even need shield. I'm glad I didn't pop it. Okay, huge retail. It's done. Let the team catch up in damage. Because if I don't, then I'll die. Somebody else can handle that one. It does mean I won't have wreck for the final boss, which sucks, but whatever. What can you do? Distress. You can get the distress beacon in here. 20 years and I didn't know that. Just I'm not getting any temper, by the way. I don't know if it's because I'm, like, missing them, like, people are looting them behind me, and I'm just not seeing them afterwards, or what, but I'm just getting no tempers whatsoever. That's why I'm going to be a little greedy and not say it to the rest of the group, and just go after these two guys here, even though we definitely don't need them. The thing about the mallet, I know they're not in my chat, but to respond to them, the thing about the mallet is that it's designed to be a reason to go back to the dungeon. That's why a lot of quests for dungeons, have really low drop rates. They expect you to do the dungeon multiple times before you get out of there. In fact, all quests in vanilla were designed to be a supplement to grinding, and that's why you have to either world hop to get them or, like, not, you know? And just kill enemies. Okay, I think let's get this group too. This mana looks good. I'll pull them back. Because there's a thing there. I'm hexed. Good. I'm calming that like it'll be heard when it's relevant. Ice block's a little scary. Do you have cold snap? You can just pop that quick. It'll reset the cooldown. Okay. I think we're good. If it's an alcoholic chug, that's a very quick way to lose your character. Cool. Arm mallet. I got a troll temper. Mine. Mine! 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 Oh, mine! Water's safer. No, Arch is safer. Yeah, I agree. No, you get knocked up, you just fall in the water. Just make sure to reposition back under the arch. I think you're out of it right now, but you could probably back up. The knock-up's in an AoE around him. Yeah, it seems scary, but you can prevent fall damage by blinking. It'll just reset the damage, or like the height that you fall from. So if you blink while you're close to the ground, it'll like make you not take damage. I want to make sure disdain greeds before I need. He selected greed. Actually, I don't need it. Yeah, it's a little worse than mine. This one's the other hard one that I wish I had retail for, but... So we need to make sure not to have these guys fail, or like these guys die, because they are the ones that open up the final boss door. And because we're in hardcore, we can't just go out and reset it and do the dungeon again if it fails. So if we do want the final boss, which, quite frankly, he's got some really great stuff for me. Jank Thrays would be massive. I forgot where Seth Rays comes from. Back in Season of Discovery, this was basically an endgame dungeon for the level, what is it, 50 bracket? The Sunken Temple bracket. So this was a lot of, like, technically pre-raid bis in here, so I ran this a million billion times, and I think even in SOD, like a genuine quarter, or maybe even just a fifth of the runs that I did, they failed to blow up the door. One of them was a glitch. One of them, the sapper, just flat out didn't do it. Okay. This makes it seem like his secret idea has to do with making gold or something else that's, like, not a guaranteed drop, you know? They come up in waves, but I remember we could force a wave or two. I don't know if that's ideal. Let's just be safe, yeah. Okay. Yeah, just keep up AoE. These guys are gonna be scary. Oh no. Seems like a waste of time in Ireland. Mana. Don't worry too much about, like, polymorph type CC. Just keep them up with Blizzard. You could probably just spam Blizzard on top of them stairs here. Yep. Like, luckily they're all low level, so we're fine, but the numbers themselves scare me. This is like retail mythic pulls numbers of enemies. Like, they're not elites, but it still feels like retail mythic numbers. No, not the healer, the hunter. We're fine. They're respawning. Why? What are we waiting on? What is it bugging? No, there we go. There's one. They're coming up. Okay, 37's not bad. I'm not exactly an expert on pints, but you could always start with like a low but still like manageable number. Like you don't have to start at 1. You could start at like 2 or 3 or whatever that number would be. No, no. Sody pops. Big AoE time. Ooh. Or it's the amount of pubs you go to per day. So the first day you go to 1 pub and the next day you go to 2. But then that would be like 12, or what is it, 16 pubs at the end or something? That might suck. Alright, we made it through this part. Who's the guy that drops? Necrum. Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest can give me a polearm. Yes, sorry. I was... Okay, wow. I didn't realize they would pole me. Holy guac. Okay. My bad. Totally my bad. Just focus down, boss. We have a second party with us. There we go. Hey, it's shadow, but that's a lot of intellect. You could definitely need for that. And the priest passed it. That's definitely a need for you. I'm just saying. 24 intellect and the priest passed on it. That's 100% yours. Now he's gonna look goofy. He's gonna have a troll mask on. Start drinking before we start. So focus Merla. We didn't skull her. Here we go. Nice. I'm still 2 cracked shells down. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish this. I can't necessarily keep the quests because my quest log is getting really full. Okay. Careful with these guys. I'm pretty sure basilisks always have some sort of hard CC. Maybe not these ones. I'm not seeing any. Out in the world they do. Oh, somebody else can skin. I've just been skinning this whole time, assuming that I was okay too. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oops. Should have asked first. We literally have a... I didn't notice if it was a double pull or if, like, the hunter went up and shot the other. Like, if it's always they pull each other or if the hunter went up and shot. But either way, we're fine. Okay. Here we go. Focus down the weaker guy first. And we should be good. I'm gonna wait till everyone has full mana. Brother, is it called a zebra or is it called a zebra? That... no. No. It's not ZZ top, it's ZZ top. No. Priest. It was priest. All priest, not me. Bro, hey, get your butt over here. Yeah, we're fine. And I hate everything. Why are there so many of these dudes showing up? Yo. Okay, like low-key though, that's like a big upgrade for me. I'm asking him. He'd have to tell me. Okay. Oh, yours, king. I'm skinning now. Important part is skinning. Alright, what did I not complete? Troll tempers and scarab shells. We can try to get more tempers and shells going left out. What do you think? Up to y'all. Technically, you can complete, because scarabs respawn, you could technically complete the dungeon by killing everything, and then just, like, sit in the dungeon and kill scarabs until you're done. It's just they have a really low drop chance, so that's kind of a waste of XP. I'm just gonna do it. I got a party behind me, it looks like we're fine. You can sheep moon, it's probably not exactly necessary. Yeah. Anyone you sheep is fine. The idea behind sheeping him is that he heals, but we kind of don't care because the rogue is really on top of these kicks. And I'm 4 minutes away from my third cooldown, my third ultimate. Because recklessness, retaliation, and shield wall all take up the same cooldown. Gotta wait for people to loot in case they've already gotten a temper. Yep, just like that. Kill this bug real quick. Pop up some mana while he's drinking. Or his pop-up's a bug. Rage. That's the word I'm looking for, is rage. Okay. Going in. Keyboard sounds clear today. I have the volume turned down. But also, it's a big dungeon. If you can't tell, I'm chatting with somebody who is streaming from the link in the description. So check him out. He and I are kind of voice chatting because I'm watching his stream and he's watching my stream. So go check him out. Go, if you have Twitch, go subscribe or whatever. I don't know what the Twitch terms are. Go do the stuff for Twitch for him. If you want to support me, you gotta support the people I support. That's my rule, and I'm sticking to it. I don't really have like a hardline rule. I would never force anyone to do anything. I do highly recommend that you support him, though. Okay. Pulling back. But yeah, we got into the dungeon. It actually happened. It's not exactly with the one guy, Pathalerix, but it's with the other guy, Chugg. The one that I've met on stream randomly, just while I'm running around the world. I'll just run into him randomly. Okay, wait for people to loot because there might be a temper hidden in there. There is. Actually, hold on. How close are we to tempers? Let's take a quick peek. It's myself and it's Chugg and it's just... Yeah, I don't think we're going to finish this. That sucks. Chugg, if you're listening, would you be willing to do one tomorrow or nah? I will be even higher level, so it would definitely be just like a quest whatever run. Otherwise, I would just abandon the quests and still run if you end up changing your mind. Okay. Well, have fun doing that. I think I'm still gonna, like, try and clear these guys out, because it's possible that they just get really lucky with temper drops. But I'll see about leaving them for you guys if they're not my loot. It's actually a really good cape for me. Go eat them, brother. If we did pull all of them, I have Challenging Shout and I have Retaliation. It would be a quick pull. I would never do that intentionally, though. That would be very scary. Tempting him. Oh. Okay. I love popping recklessness, man. Oh, Hex. There we go. Also back again. How's things? Did you get hit by the earthquake over there? Or are you all right? I'll come back for the scarabs. I think I'm just gonna keep running through the dungeon and killing scarabs when they respawn after people leave. That is a good enchant, he's right. people loot up. There's one right here. Okay. Yeah, Hunter said he was gonna go. You're good, you're good. I have to type if it's, like, relevant that he needs to see it, quote-unquote, now. It's never really exactly relevant, but it'll clear any confusion immediately. He is one of the people that finished Tempers, unfortunately, so we will, still have to be back here someday. Okay, scarab. I'm done with scarab shells. Let's kill these dudes. Back again, is that you? Oh. Sorry to hear that. I think that's the last poll. Oh yeah, we need to kill these guys for, who's left? Just Chugg? Oh no, Chugg. Check the scarab corpses behind you when you get back, if you hear me. We'll keep killing them just to be safe. Looks like a lovely... Was that you back again? I don't know if you're here. Yeah, you're the only one that needs scarab shells. Are there any... Oh, that's not you. Unless you've known. Just trying to finish up some quests. I keep talking like they're in my chat because I'm not used to having two chats open. Oh, that is you. That is you. It's gotta be. 2 a.m.? Hold on. Wait, no it isn't. Because it's 7 a.m. for you guys. So that's not... I keep thinking that Back Again's over there with a different Twitch name, but... There we go. Alright. I keep thinking that's my viewer over there on your channel. But he's not responding to me. He's a friend of mine. So I don't know if that's my viewer over there or not, frankly. If it is... Hi. I think he's... I think you're getting Serbia confused with Siberia. I didn't realize these guys respawn too. Let's just kill them. Alrighty. Well, GG's. Oh my goodness, another one? I'm gonna scream. Real quick, chug. PSA for people who don't know, down here in this southern part, like right, this Grimboost Thunderbrew guy, he's got a quest line for you that's relatively easy at your level to accomplish. In fact, it's really easy to accomplish if you have Questy. It just takes you all across the world, but it gives you this trinket that does an AoE cone of fire in front of you. I know that's not as necessary on Mage since you're ranged, but it's still, you know, a free trinket that takes a little while to get. I've been using it the whole time. It does 250 damage across 5 seconds to everybody in front of you. Which isn't bad. It also gets you tipsy, which is the worst... I've said this, it's the worst kind of drunk to be in vanilla, because getting drunk in this game lowers the level visually of the enemy, so this 44 will be a 43, but it doesn't actually lower their level, obviously. It's like a mechanic for overconfidence, but because you're only tipsy, you don't, like, notice it. So, anyway, that's my tip of the day. Free trinket if you are willing to globetrot a little bit. It's closer to 2 hours. I popped 3 of my cooldowns, and you got it a little before that. Thank you again for stopping by, Chug. I'm gonna, if your stream is over, I'm gonna close it up, and then I'll keep doing mine. I'm planning on going for about 12 hours. And guys, please, like I said, check the description and follow him. Him and pathalerix. Excuse me. So with this section done, I'm gonna go turn in these quests. Once he's done, I'll talk. Actually, I'll wait until his stream is over. For now, we're just gonna watch. So, give me a sec. Oh my goodness. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Oh my goodness. You didn't have to do that, lol, thank you. Keep that. That's so good. Keep chugging along? Wait, that's so good. No, absolutely keep that. Keep chugging along. That is so good. The ancient egg. Jintha Lord. Oh, is this the frickin' quest for... Is this the Mallet of Zul'Farrak quest? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, that Chugg guy, he's so nice. He's so cool. I'm so grateful that he was willing to hang out. It's the name of my horse. We've gone with Uma. We have decided on Uma, and it's partially because I'm not exactly like an Uma Musume fan, but oh, also I said I was going to turn this on higher now. Sorry, it is blisteringly hot. I don't care that the audio quality's shit. I need thank you for the run as well. I need the fan on. It is sweltering in my basement desert room. Yeah, we named the horse Uma. I'm not exactly an Uma Musume fan. I think it also literally just means horse in Japanese or whatever, but a lot of the people I know are Uma Musume fans because we're all fans of the same people that played as Uma Musume for a bit. Made it this whole thing. I ate my shoe. It was fun. Check out my Twitter for that. But you can't? Okay. Actually, that's interesting. I think... whatever. But... So, it literally means horse in Japanese. Uma Musume is a anime gacha game and, like, just IP in general. That's... I mean, the story of it's fascinating. They take real-life, usually Japanese racehorses, with permission from the Japanese racing community, which is its own, like, really genuinely cool thing, that they, like, put a lot of time and money and effort and thought and whatever into, like, as a country and a people. So, you know, having an Uma Musume named after your racehorse is considered a great honor, which is... Sorry, that sounds like I'm like whitewashing it, or like back in the 80s when they would just say like stuff like that about Asian. No, I mean, like, it is considered like awesome and aspirational to have your racehorse turned into a horse girl in Uma Musume. Again, I'm not exactly an Uma fan, so I don't know the logistics of it, but I'm a fan of someone who is a fan of Uma Musume. So, yeah, that's... And I was thinking about it because there is a potion vendor in Theramore, quick PSA here, Uma Bartlam, right here. She sells greater healing potions. If you're around the level 20 range to 40, it's still useful all the way up through, like, 45-ish. She on, like, a 30-minute restock, has potions up there. And when I was going out of my way to get some potions in preparation for Zul'Farrak about a week ago, before, you know, scheduling stuff happened, let me turn this in, get the carrot on a stick. Oh, baby. Let's do that as well. But yeah, when we were, when we were getting potions is when I kind of just decided we're gonna name the horse Uma. Take these potions for... Yeah, one of the best ways to farm for potions in this game, at least at this, like, level bracket, is the Waste Wanderers. What you can do is you fly... If your server population's low, you can include a quick detour to Feathermoon Stronghold for Loganos. He sells superior potions on a 30-minute restock. So you can fly over there, grab some potions. I usually do that. I know Path was doing that as well when I last paid attention. Let me finish this up real quick. There we go. So you can fly over the Feathermoon Stronghold, just do that real quick. You can, if you want to be extra safe, go to Uma Bartlam as well. And then you fly back down to Gadgetzan, and then you go kill Waste Wanderers, and every 5 water pouches you can... I mean, you can hoard them, so you can get like 20, you can get 50, it doesn't matter. But you turn them into crates. And you get about... I think it's like the math comes out to like 2 every 10 crates or something like that, or like 3 every 10 crates. I ran the numbers a while ago. But that's like the best way to stock up on superior healing potions for this level range. So I highly recommend that if you are around, obviously 35, but 35 is a little low to kill those guys. So if you're around like 40 to 50 and you need potions and you're self-found, just go do that. It's fast. It gets you experience. It's totally acceptable. I say SF is the reason to get them in that way, because if you're not SF, you can just get them on the auction house, right? But if you are SF, then you can go do this and get them relatively consistently, and you don't need to rely on, like, alchemy. It says this is better than seed time. I think I disagree. I think 10 spirit's better than 2 strength, so we're just gonna ignore that. We got 11 gold out of this run. That's pretty good. I hate to say it because any of these tempers that I picked up I could have, like, left for Chugg, so I apologize that I'm about to do what I'm about to do, but I think I have to just drop this quest. I'll save it in case I can do it again. Yeah, I'll save the Troll Tempers in case I can do a Zul'Farrak tomorrow, just like on my own. Because you can't do more than 1 dungeon a day in Hardcore. You know what? No, I don't really want to do another Zul'Farrak. And it gives me 1 gold and a few experience. Let's see exactly how much now that I've abandoned it. Troll Temper... Where is it? Right there. 775 experience points. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're chilling. Okay. So now that Chugg's done, I'm gonna keep going. I plan on taking this stream straight to 12 hours. That should be 2:10 in the morning, my time. And I kinda don't mind. I am going to turn in the last of these quests. Not that one. I think it's just that one. Yeah. I wish... Okay, I'm not a questy dev, but I wish they would just add a little filter so that I can only see quest objectives. I can only see quest pickups. I would really like that for the questy stuff. What other quest do I have? Necrom's Medallion in the Blasted Lands. Oh, I know what that is. It's for Sharptooth. After I turn this in, we're gonna Hearth to Ratchet, and I'll fly back down to where I was questing, and then we'll just go from there. And by go from there, I mean I'm gonna take probably a 10-minute break, stretch my legs, restock on an energy drink, probably. I don't know. At some point I want to do... This sounds weird. At some point during this stream, I want to pause the stream and go shower. Because I need to shower like twice a day. It is so, like, stuffy. I live in a basement, right? I don't have air conditioning down here. All that we have is a swamp cooler, and that swamp cooler is upstairs. So by the time it gets down here, the cooling part is not as good, but it is, the swamp part is just as relevant. So it's naturally very humid down here as well. The swamp cooler is fantastic for upstairs. It makes it, like, genuinely really cold, which is nice. But what that means down here is that I've got to have... you can count them. 2 fans. I don't know if you can see the one in the doorway. I've got 2 fans back here. And I have a 3rd fan over there by my bed, pointed directly at my bed. So... It's fine at night, but when I have the computer running and the sun's coming through the window and the rest of the house is pretty warm, like, yeah, it's not feeling great. I'm getting sticky. Not a fan. That's like the first thing I say as soon as people, like, leave that stream and join this one. But welcome to anybody who joined from Chugg Life's stream. I need to go to his channel. Go to channel. Let's see if he has it, because I don't know if he's going to be posting on this channel or not, so I'm going to do it on my second monitor. It looks somewhat like he is, so I am going to subscribe right now. Nice. We are subbed. Also, sorry for the late response. I didn't realize that he said something else, Andre. But, in SF, just by doing quests and selling everything... Now, granted, I'm skinning and mining, so as soon as I make my bars, like, literally my bars, like, as soon as I smelt them, I vendor everything. I vendor all of my thorium bars, true silver, whatever. I know they're valuable. I don't care. I just vendor them. Same with all of my skins and hides. It feels bad if you're a goblin. If you're kind of a gold goblin like I am. And you like... I can't say I'm a gold goblin. Hold on. I've learned in recent years that has different connotations in regards to just how much you play the auction house, but I do enjoy playing the auction house. So, not going to say I'm a full goblin, but I am going to say that I'm definitely... I enjoy the auction house side of things. I like flipping, I like speculation, but not like hardline speculation. I'm not the kind of person that, like, a server launches and I, like, hoard up on Fellcloth for Phase 2 or whatever. But I do recommend just getting out of the mindset that, like, valuable thing I need to save for when I hit 60 and de-iron, if you're gonna do that, because I'm gonna do that, or get out of the mindset of, I'm gonna save this for when I eventually need to, you know, level up blacksmithing for a rod so that I can level up enchanting later. I say get out of that mindset now, and only do that when you're preparing for the other thing. So, like, you'll save, or I guess maybe not is it blacksmithing for the rods? Yeah. So you'll take mining, you'll get all the materials that you need for blacksmithing up to a point, and then you might, like, get rid of mining or whatever. Like, get in the mentality of doing that when it comes around, and until then, just vendoring. It's more important to have gold now during your leveling journey than it is to have at level 60 as a self-found, if you're going to stay self-found. Because at level 60 at self-found, you can go gather the materials, and you'll be fine. You are going to have to do the profession shuffle of, oh, I need a true silver bar, or whatever it is. So I need to go level up mining until I can mine and smelt a true silver. And that sucks, but you'd rather do that at 60 than now anyway. So, and now you need gold. At 60 you don't necessarily need gold except for the first 1,000. What is it? You need 1,000 for the mount. If you're going to do tier 0.5, you need a bunch of gold. I wouldn't even care about doing tier 0.5. Because you could just go do literally any dungeon and raid. 0.5 is kind of a useless questline by design. It's meant for people that don't want to raid but still want endgame progression. Which, now that I say that out loud, that's actually what I like from vanilla, is that they have multiple avenues of endgame progression that doesn't just involve raiding, and I wish they would expand on that more in Classic Plus, which is going to be announced very soon. Tangent over. But what that necessarily means is that, like, you're going to have an easier time going into a Molten Core and getting pieces than you are going to get, like, the infinite gold and also all of the tier 0 pieces that you need in order to finish the 0.5 questline. So, I would say, aside from the 900, not even really 1,000, aside from the 900 that you need for the mount, and this is for self-found, aside from the 900 you need for the mount, repair costs obviously, but those are negligible at 60. Skill training, profession training, dual talents. So you need, like, conservative estimate 2,000, 3,000 gold ever. And then once you're past that, you can probably just vendor everything. And then only start saving up on stuff when you actually need to save up on those things. So yeah. So I'm going to Hearth to Ratchet. Fly down. Actually, I like the, for like intermission music, I like the basic music, or sorry, the menu music. So what I'm going to do is quickly vendor my stuff. And then I'll set it to BRB screen. And we'll take just like a quick 10-minute break, if y'all are okay with that. And if you're not okay with that, I say tough shit, because it's my stream. Haha. Haha. Ha ha ha. I'm going to set it to full camera. I will actually put it on BRB screen, though. Don't worry. We're just setting it to full camera so I can still say anything that I want to say. So, like I said, let's turn up the volume again now that we're out of scuffed voice call. Okay. So, 10-minute break. I'm gonna grab water, maybe a snack, just kind of relax for a little bit. Stretch my legs especially, and then when we get back, we'll get started on Ungoro Crater and go into just keep following the quest guide, I guess. I don't really have a reason not to, so yeah. BRB. Excuse me. Let's go. Let's do it. Apparently it disconnected me, so I had to just reconnect. We should be fine to just connect up now. I'm gonna put on my normal viewing. Oh, shut up. Okay. So now we can turn that off, put that back in the corner. Oh, I got that perfect. Nice. Fly down to Marshall's. We open up Rested XP and then we go back a few steps. Trust me on this. Just going back a few. Yeah. Maybe I should have grabbed that. I don't have all the quests still. I know I abandoned some, so... Oh, come on, you're saying... Okay, there we go. Also, this charger that I got sucks. It just sometimes doesn't connect properly, and I can't really tell why. But it's on that side. Not on this side. On the ground side, not the phone side. So, you know how it goes.
Mixed attackers are a rare...
Can you connect to my phone, please? Thank you. I'm a yapper. So I need to intentionally not yap. We're about to land. I'll switch it back over. It's back over. Am I fully in? Yeah, we are. Okay. No real frame drops. Looks like we're good. Alright, let's get back to business. hold on. Just realized I don't know if my chat is cut up or not. It looks like it is. I'm going to test by doing this and then delete it. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. There's probably a better way to do that, but whatever. Oh, oops. You gotta hold on to the iron bars, I forgot. Yeah, with recklessness, this was the choice. I think we need to also just do the 2 overpowers now. Because the jump from 20 to 40 isn't very much. With that. realize Chugg was still on. Ooh. The oozes don't do anything for me, but there's an ironhide. I think he goes left. We need another energy drink before we're done. Maybe two. I'm gonna pull up my chat on here. Double check it. Okay. And we have it in the place where I can see it. But bless you, Andrew. Oh, thank you. Okay. I feel like I'd die if I just went and grabbed water right now, so we're gonna wait until we turn in, which will take a bit. How much soil do I need? I don't remember. $20. And I have some more. I have 22. We're good. We do need to grab a bunch more, though. We're almost done with these. Frenzied. That's one that I need to kill. Tyrant comes through here. I think I'm safe up here. But I'm not going to risk it. Apparently there's pterodactyls up here. I can just kill those. And then I think we turn in after that. Kind of. Oh, excuse me. My goodness, sorry about that. So for the shortcut I need to go up this way, and in case I need to use this. Ooh, nice crit. Can I jump down that way? No. Can I jump down this direction? More than likely. Just keep running. Ignore him. Okay. Keep running. Ignore. Okay. Can't turn our eyes away from the screen. Which I immediately do, but the more meant specifically when we're passing across the Tyrant Devil Sore path. Because sometimes they just show up. Yeah, even standing next to her would be death. Wow. I know a place that's safe. It's up here. Kind of. Wait for the Devil Sore, I guess. If I have to run, I'll run. completely safe up here, but just to be extra, extra safe. That's funny that it didn't notice that. Just to be extra, extra safe, we're gonna camp. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab more water and an energy drink. Maybe. Oi, oi, oi. I plan on having well, I like how my mom texted me and asked me about the earthquake in Indonesia, and She just said, "Is everything okay?" And I said, "I'll relay the question." I immediately asked Kyla, who happened to be streaming at the time, and she says, "Everything's fine." My mom's looking out for Kyla, which is funny. Funny in a nice way, you know, not in a... Ah, you think about people? What a doof. You know, like, no. She's just genuinely concerned for Kyla. Oh, these guys don't even have what I'm looking for. Oh, these guys are gonna kill me. Okay. Why don't we run? Okay, I hate that they're called Scorching Elementals and they just spam cast Scorch. Like, I know it's Scorch, it's the cast time's too short. And it's so short that sometimes you press the pummel, and the pummel goes off, like, while the bar is filling, but it's so fast that it just fills by the time, like, the actual interrupt part goes out. 37 milliseconds later. They say Ungoro Ash, but is that from a quest that I don't have? Can they, or is Ash... It's very possible that Ash is, just a reagent. Which would suck. Actually. Art of Fire. Hold on, let's just look it up. Volcanic activity. Volcanic activity. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, okay. Let's just do this now. I know how to fix this. I think I deleted it earlier to make room, but didn't realize it started. Okay. put that there.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
No steal.
I get the best deals anywhere. Have a good one. Yo. Be good. Yo. Right back.
Okay. 6 minutes. Now's the time to yap if there's any who want to. Oh. Did I just fly through the boat? I did. That's so funny. Papa. I could have been reading my comic, but instead I was looking in on the guy who's currently doing Super Mario Bros. World record attempts. We are 4 frames away in Mario Bros. 4 entire frames, 4/60ths of a second, 2/30ths, 1/15th of a second away from tying the tool-assisted speedrun. And what that means is that we are 1/15th of a second away from, as far as we know, and believe you me, Mario Bros. Has been extensively, like, investigated, glitch hunted, etc. Like, people have scoured that game inside and out, and we're 4 frames away from the game just being over. No speed run of the entire game, or rather no any percent speed run of that game could ever be performed again except as a tie. So the first person to get that, and as far as I can tell, this is the first, like, real game, and not like a, click on the end game button kind of game. This will be the first real game to ever be completely done. I just replaced that. I want to keep the agility, so we're going to grab that and sell it. That is so much better. So let's macro up, baby. Okay. Then there's one here. Oh, I don't need that open anymore. For that, save. That, hit save just to be safe. And that, hit. That, save. I should probably have one for, shield block's kind of useless, ain't it? I think this is good, yeah. Shield block's like useless enough, I'm never gonna use it. It's 10 rage to block 1 attack, like, that really implies that I'm in single combat and nothing else. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That there. I should have put that in the bank. Okay. Let's go back. To getting these. There's not a lot of places that I need to be more than anything, but... Or, what am I trying to say? There's not a lot of nodes that I need to mine more than anything, but the ones that give me level ups absolutely are required, because I still have 275 for rich thorium. And I think I need it for, like, one other thing as well. Turns out these guys can drop the ash, but they're probably just too strong. They felt too strong. Let's go up to this guy. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay, I'm also out of potions now. So we need to keep an eye on our health bar and not do risky stuff like that ever again. I need to be a little more attentive as well. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna need to get dinner at some point, aren't I?
Glad I could help.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah, I'm just saying this.
Right back.
What's on your mind? Oh.
Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Run. Cool. Should probably kill this one too. I think just the gorillas do. Bro, I'm going to stream. So the gorillas are hell. The gorillas, like the ones called gorillas, not thunderers or stompers, are like hell. Still going. Ah. if I jump down there, I just die. I'm pretty damn sure. $274 now. One more and we're at 275. These gorillas are fucking scary, man. I know they spread them out intentionally because of this, but like I'm still scared. He's about to call for help. So I just need to get him to a spot like here. Yep. Because I'm pretty sure it's line of sight. Okay, we're focusing exclusively on this part right now. What's in front of me? Okay. I'm wasting time by skinning. I don't need to skin, but OCD. Okay. Let's make some gold. You know, it's not literal OCD. It's, you know, the compulsive desire to make gold. This cave is scary. That's all I'm saying. I'm a bit of a completionist, so I want to do it anyway, but Ucha might not be possible. If he's got like one guy around him, I think I just fuck off. You know? I don't have any potions. My band-aids are shit. I know for a fact that if these guys drop potions... Okay, that's a gorilla. Just a regular basic bitch-ass gorilla, so we're just gonna shoot him with a gun. Like my name is Clayton from the Tarzan movie. We're gonna shoot him again so he keeps falling. And we're gonna rage. Top up our battle shout. Kill this thing as fast as we can. Okay. Skin. Run up here. Eat kimchi, I guess. Palms are sweaty and it's not just the heat. It's dark out. It's absolutely because I'm nervous. I've already popped a recklessness, you know? Okay, one is gonna walk around here. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him. I'm nervous. Oh, okay. It's a jungle, or a thunderer. We killed the path that goes around here, so that's already pretty good. We need to just go slowly-ish. Pulling rage just in case something happens. And I need to dump it. We're eating a tender wolf steak for correct amount of time, and then we're we're using the steroid here. His chest, calling for help. Turn off blood rage. See if I'm still in combat. No. Pull this back. Okay. They're starting to respawn down at the bottom. So running away is becoming less and less feasible. which is pretty close. There he is. Wait. He's a solo act. I think we're actually free. Kind of. There's a chance that he calls for help, I suppose. Oh, we just leave. Okay. Yeah, because I can't. I remember you need like engineering or something to do that quest, or like you need something that's made through engineering, and I'm not an engineer. Don't be risky. Just run back out the way we come, right? Well, that is risky, because then they'll spawn behind us. At least gonna mine this. Get some. Okay, 275. That's nice. How do we get out of here? Wait. No, because that's a gorilla. I know there's a thunderer. That paths, that's another gorilla. So we just have to go backwards. Which is exceedingly scary. Because they can respawn right on top of me. We don't want to fight too. Not at once. Okay, I can make it fast. Get over here. Please. Okay. Otherwise, we're just killing things one by one and trying not to die, you know? Such as... Okay, it is line of sight. That stomper behind the wall should be pulling on to me. So it looks like being in areas like this, being in little like alcoves is really good for trying to stay alive in this cave. So pull it back a little, right up into here. Yeah. I think that path that's coming from the right, I think that goes right into me. Ha! Get it right into me. It's coming from the right. Nice skin. We back up to here, and we eat kimchi. The Thunderers being higher level is annoying. Do I have my dragon with me? Since when? Sure, it's over here. Bum ba bum bum. I'm tired. I have to grab food at some point. I think we go into this alcove right here. And we just kind of face whoever comes our way. Cool. That scared me. I thought it like glitched through the wall and pulled one of these guys up top, but we're good. This thunder is gonna come down. So we need this now. Where is Kyla Kowalska with my luck? Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go now? Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go now? Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did she go now? The Thunderer's gone to me. I can run, actually. I'm going to just run. Because I cleared this whole thing out, yeah, I can just run like that. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Okay. We have two options. We have to do the second. We have to do the annoying option. This is scary. A little. I'm afraid of something walking around the corner right as soon as he calls for help. But I think we are safe. Okay. We did the quest. That was probably the most dangerous quest we've done today. Out of all of them. By kind of a margin, if I'm being honest. Alright. Let's get out of here. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. I'm watching someone attempt to tie the Tess in Mario Bros. Still. He's doing pretty well. As in, he's the current world record holder. And doing pretty well doesn't mean anything because the run is 5 minutes long. Bye. Oh, it didn't aggro. Okay. I thought it would aggro. After we turn in, I think we're done in Ongoro for a bit. Oh! I turned in south. Okay, well. Give me a second or two to do this.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I wonder if Nintendo, like, Nintendo's been notoriously a little, like, stingy about their IPs, obviously. I wonder if they're ever going to acknowledge this. That this is, like, the best that Super Mario Bros. Will probably ever be played soon. There he is. Do you or anyone you know of use audio cues in music for some strategy or another? We're gonna go around. I guess that message winked seen, but that's okay. I know they're level 50 raptors and their size is not emblematic of their power level, but how soon till we reach 55, do you think? People? I'm guessing 39 minutes. That's what I'm guessing. Ella Kowalskia, the goat. That's better, right? 28.7, 46, 48, yeah. Yeah, that's better. And for what it's worth, it gives me better attack power against beasts. So let's edit the macro here a sec. Dual wield. It is... Main hand is now Beast Smasher. Save. Maces... They're 10 points down, but that's fine. Did I turn in Bungle in the jungle? I can hearth now. Do the proper withdrawals and stuffs. I need to use the restroom so bad. It's okay. We'll be done in a sec. Make sure I have... Yep, Hanzo sword.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Still better than everything else I have. Yeah, I'm in Ratchet. I have cleansed water returns to Fellwood already. Fly to Teldrassil. Okay. So after I smelt this stuff, if you can't tell, I'm shaking because I need to use the restroom so bad. What we'll do is smelt this. I do need food from Darnassus, or really from anywhere, but it'd be cool if I can get it from Darnassus. Yeah, no. Yep. 62 gold. That's not bad. For level 54, that's not bad at all. Okay. BRB. It smells like smoke, and I think I'm getting smoke in my room, but I know for a fact that the people across the street or across the street, the next door neighbors are cooking outside, so it very well could be, Not even could be. It very well is that. It could be something else, but the smoke gets stronger and the... I'm pretty sure there's smoke in the air around here. I don't mind. It smells nice. It's a good smell. But... Is Nifsky gonna get world record, or am I gonna land in Teldrassil first? Let's find out. More than likely Teldrassil. Okay, he's on pace. He made it past 4-2. It's 8-1. Damn it. Sad. Very sad indeed. Indeed. I can't fix the lighting. I'm sorry. It'd be cool if I could, but I can't. So I won't. Another 4-2 attempt. Hold on, let me get to the point where he either gets it or fails. And then I'll... He failed. Okay. Alrighty, we keep going. I forgot I have a mount. We'll get used to it someday. I do have to do my Duolingo before we're done. We might just do that here, since we're kind of safe. Where are we going? Oh, donation of Runecloth, yeah. Yeah. I can do that, actually. Let's do that right now. I kind of want to reset my talents super quick. And just make the primary Fury. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then activate these. Reset them as well. I don't care. Alright. I hate that it took everything off of here. Okay. I didn't know it would do that, frankly. So I have to go through and change all this. Oh, did not mean to do that. And to use... What do I have it in the other one? I have equip perception. I see. Okay. Go back to this one. Let's equip perception. Perception. Rocket. Oh no, because we want a spot for potion. So potion, bandage, food. Potion, bandage, little food, big food. Potion, bandage, little food, big food. Okay. Bandage, where? Okay, shit. So now we just need to put in the Fury talents. It's those. Generates an additional rage point. We need to do melee damage with a weapon. Okay. Melee attack, powder of battle shout, rage, dual wield spec, flurry, 1, it's oh yeah, execute. Okay, they put it in here. Okay, and then after that, it'll go... What level are we? 54, so 55, 56, 57, 58, 960. I like that. So now we just get Bloodthirst onto the action bar, get Death Wish onto the action bar. Death Wish, Bloodthirst. Am I missing anything? I think we're good. Circle Ridge. Let's take a quick peek and see if we're missing anything. This. For some reason I'm missing Battle Shout. Okay. Oh, and the frickin' one grenade that I have. One grenade. Why is intercept not in there? Those two. I think we're set. If I miss anything, I'll try not to die from it. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's some good XP. Bagaimana hasilnya? How is the result? Hasil ini tidak mungkin. Ukuran ini tidak benar. Benar. This measurement is not right. Toko ini tidak menjual kemeja dalam ukuran saya. Is the size of your body. Apa ukuran badan kamu? Badan. Oh, I hope I have enough to do that. Dia mau mengukur badan dia dalam centimeter. Something. Centimeter. I have dozens of plates. Saya punya belasan piring. Sungai ini diukur kedalamannya belasan kali. I'm sorry, your language is so hard for me sometimes. It is... Oh, man. Oh, that was fun. Your language is so hard for me sometimes. It's kind of insane. I'm shocked. That does nothing. Take a revenge and a demo shout, though. Those are good. Hamstring, actually? 45 and 50%. Yeah. Increased whatever is always worth it. Voluma botol ini tidak bisa dibagi tiga. The volume of this bottle cannot be divided by... Oh, volume, like... I was wondering why it was talking about the noise of the bottle. This lady don't have no kimchi. Liter adalah satuan volume. A liter is a unit of volume. Ada balasan catatan di meja saya. Volume tas saya 28 liter. Hasil kerja sulit kamu diukur. Oh. Hasil kerja kamu sulit diukur. Okay. Many liters of water are in this pool. Ada berapa liter air di dalam kolam ini? Badan saya lebih pendek dari badanmu. Yeah. I went the wrong way. Claim. Continue. Okay, I don't care, dude. All done. Okay. Need feather minstrel. Oh, that's a dire mall meme. Alright, I gotta climb this dumbass tree. I have the soil in my inventory, nerd. Rudda has no idea how to lead our people. Okay. Oh, that's a level up. Ding fries are done. I think we're gonna... What's my current crit chance? 10%. This makes it a 35%. We can make it into a... I think it goes up to 60 on point number 2. And does this already have... No. So the thought is... The thought, right? Listen. What am I listening to? Why am I just... Deep ones. Come on. Ditch digger. Accept marrow grain research. Could have used that squirrel for movement tech.
Speak quickly. My voted man.
That's why we didn't talk to him on the way up, because we're already talking to him on the way down. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Why don't I just why does it not want me to do this? What? Yeah, it's just like not on the okay. Well, I mean, I can just do it, can't I? I don't see why this isn't worth it, but okay. Maybe I'll run out of quest space later or something. Where am I going? Up there? Okay. Wait. So, whole concept here is I use this pouch every 10 minutes when it's off cooldown. And I'll just come back to Darnassus someday and turn that in. Maybe even today. Tonight. Whatever. Oh, that's an iron torch. Okay. I have a sandwich upstairs. I'm not even particularly hungry, but I need to put something in my stomach for my medicine. She's over there. Okay. I am sleepy. But I'll be fine. I guess there's like a chance I can... I think they require things that I... Yeah, okay, hold on. We gotta go back. I think we can do it from Gadgetson, though. So if Gadgetson's closer, we'll do it from Gadgetson. Oh, wait. Or, sorry, Everlook, whatever. But, yeah, it's way closer. I need to grab stuff from my bank. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab a sandwich. And I learned from last time.
Have a good one.
I got what you need.
The best deals anywhere.
You need something?
I am honored. Be careful.
How may I help? God is over you.
I'm back. Kyla tweeted. Here I am. Signed, sealed, delivered, comma, I'm yours, question mark. Ooh, baby, here I am, signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Gross. Alright, we are here. Now the question is, do we think we're going to reach level 56 today? 5.2 hours. But that's been, you know, we've been a little slow. Look for a corrupted songflower. So this quest we're about to do is a little scary. Just a little. Just a little teeny tiny bit scary. Means I kind of can't put on music or anything because I need to focus. What do I need in order to click on a corrupted sunflower? What is it? Not sunflower. Songflower. Cenarian beacon. And 2 plant cells. 25-minute cooldown, I guess. The flower is on the ground, but I can't click on it. Invisible 25-minute cooldown. Okay. That's what that is. I thought the cooldown was the respawn. Now what's she tweeting? Okay. Here we go. Isn't that funny? That's what ordinary sausage says. I'm not gonna be that stubborn. Here we go. Now more than ever, I need my luck. I almost don't want to do this one. I don't know what else we would do right now, though. You know? started, I guess. I need to reload that icon being that bright is annoying. Oh, and there's that problem too. I still need to level up my mace. Maces to... Hello again. I'm still alive. Hey, quick question. Yeah, I got food. Question for you. Did you, was that you in Chugg's Twitch chat? Or was that, oh, this is something else. Or was that somebody else that just, like, typed very similarly to you? I thought you had clicked the link and you were over there in his Twitch chat. But, first of all, that was like, how many hours ago? 6? And, second of all, it's very well could have just been my imagination running away with me. Good song, by the way. So that means it's firmly morning over there. It's 11:30, right? Oh, okay. I thought it was you. I was like trying to ask, but I think you had disconnected already or something. So it's okay. But they typed very similarly, so I really genuinely thought it was you. And even if it wasn't, you know. Well, they were also not really your twin. They were from a different country, so I was gonna ask what that was about, but I mean, like, it was word for word what I feel like you'd say. Speaking of, assuming that you were in or around Indonesia, are you okay? Like, you weren't affected too much or at all by the earthquake? I hope. I hope. You're okay? Okay. Faith in my man. Good luck. Thank you. And take it you voted. Yep. Oh no. It's 67%, guys. You should have voted yes, so that doesn't happen. Now I'm going to die. Also, thank you. I know it's actually like 66.66 and it rounds, but still. I mean, you guys are joining at the right time to watch me if I was going to die, because I'm about to enter a cave, and if you know anything about caves in this game, it's that they're not safe. The guide I'm following does expect me to be level 54 right now, so we're maybe okay. I'm gonna see what this gives me. More berries. Ugh. Okay. I think it has a chance to give me like a consumable that I can use in combat. That is a really strange place for a node. It's just right in the ruins. It's funny, but it's strange. I suppose it's funny because it's strange. Yeah, they could just resist my interrupts. That's cool. Now, it's not technically a cave I'm going into. I'm going into like an underground building. Get over here, orc. Get over here. Here we go. Zeus, you might like to know I've made it through all of the comics that I picked up yesterday, except still working on Absolute Batman. And at least so far, you're right about Green Arrow. It's very interesting, but I want to see what they do with Arrow first before I make my judgment. Like, I want to see where they go with the setup that they have, you know? Because they very well... Like, there's... As far as I can tell, like, 2 possibilities that they can go. And the first is some sort of, like... preachy, like, yeah, murder's okay if you don't like the person, and I would just feel, like, not good with that, but that feels like anti-DC to me, you know? It feels like they're setting him up to be not a good guy in his own run. But if they start to set him up as, like, a good guy in his own run, I might just not like it, you know? You're kind of right. I feel like Batman should have been like that, but at the same time, like... I don't know. I think more people associate Batman with the no-killing rule than any other hero except, like, Superman, you know? Like, Batman has had more comics and storylines where him killing someone either accidentally or, like, as a last resort, like, really weighs on him. Like, some people say Killing Joke, but I think Killing Joke was proven not to be the case. Isn't literally the entire concept behind Batman Who Laughs is that he killed someone when he, like, said he wouldn't or something? I don't know. What I'm trying to say is there are more stories about Superman or Batman, like, deciding, or either being have to, or, like, they don't intend to, but it happens, where somebody dies, that they're fighting or trying to save or whatever. Actually, trying to save is more like a Spider-Man thing, but you know what I mean? I don't think I've seen too many... Then again, I don't think I've seen too many Green Arrow stories in general, but I don't think I feel like I've seen too many other superhero stories where, like, that's the central conflict, like, the character conflict is to kill or not to kill. I do know that part of the Killing Joke is people saying you should kill Joker, and he just says no. I wonder if you guys have Killing Joke. I would assume you do. I'm not exactly sure I could do this cave. I had to pop a cooldown on the first pack inside the cave, like... And I'm still really low after that. But that's my take on why I feel like it makes more sense to have, if you're gonna, like, turn one of your Justice League lineups. Although I heard as well that they already took the name Justice League in the Absolute Universe, and it's supposed to be all bad guys, and that's like... Anyway. You have Killing Joke? Okay, I figured you do. It's one of the more famous ones of all time. It's so famous I knew about it, and I had never even, like, read comics until, like, 2 weeks ago. Or last week or something. You really like Absolute... Interesting. I'm not a fan of Absolute Superman, or sorry, of regular Superman, you know? It's not that he's too Boy Scouty, it's that I just, like, don't like his... Like, his setups are, I am invincible, you know? his storyline setups are, I'm literally an invincible guy, so you either have to, like, attack him psychologically, which I'm not gonna lie, does get kind of boring after a while. Just saying, like, okay, but are you really saving the people? You can't really make that a thing forever. You gotta eventually do something with it, but then also, like, because he's this invincible, overpowered guy, like, it takes a, like, world-ending threat to just be his, like, Tuesday afternoon. Absolute Superman does a little better? Okay. But yeah, like, I'm a fan of, like you said, I'm not a fan of exactly what they're doing with Absolute Batman, but I'm a fan of Absolute Batman. He chooses to be the good guy rather than be... Okay. I know the setup is... He doesn't have the Fortress of Solid... Okay, yeah, no, this isn't... Maybe it is. I can set it... I can do this. But it requires... me to do... this... gun... walk away. Okay. Now I just run. For a bit. Okay. It's the CC that's annoying about that. There's another way to do this. But I have to wait 20 seconds now. And I don't know if they both fit in the range. I'm sure they do. Let's do this, I guess. Not very Batman. Yeah, I wish he was a little more of a detective. Like, I'm at the start of the second one, and it's like... It kind of feels like the detective stuff is just set up for the action stuff, which is like a problem that the movies tend to have, you know? So I keep running. Yep, there we go. That's not exactly easy to do. Of course, now we're in a bit of a pickle. Come on. Okay, we're good. And I only can do that one time again, ever. End of the second arc is bad. Okay. Well, I'll get there in a little bit. Okay. We have a problem. My AoE tools are all on cooldown. And I'm in a cave. This was genuinely easy on my hunter. This is stressfully difficult on my warrior. I hate it when they have two different spell types, because it interrupts and prevents spellcasting of that type. I do wonder, because it's obvious they're... Well, maybe not obvious. I feel like they're going to set up their own version of... It's not going to be called the Justice League, I guess, but they're going to eventually set up something. Some sort of crossover team, some sort of Avengers, you know? And I wonder how Green Arrow's going to slot into that, because the rest of them still feel like heroes just in the Absolute universe. I don't necessarily feel that with... I don't feel like he's a part of that setup yet. I don't know. Okay, I need her to pull aggro on everything that she faces first. Oh, they've already done a Batman? Okay. Or a Batman Wonder Woman? That I didn't know. Okay. That's a good reason, too. Or a good point, too. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna at least challenge, like, if what he's doing is wrong. Because think about how many Batman villains are literally just absolute Green Arrow. Let's be real here. Some versions of the Joker are absolute Green Arrow. Now, those are the not necessarily best versions of the Joker, but, you know, they exist. They're a thing. Uh-oh. I need this to come back here, actually. Okay. I have 8 minutes until my next AoE, so we might actually be fine for a little bit. So long as she takes the aggro of every fight. Because she heals to full instantly. And she's actually kind of a competent fighter. So she clears it faster too, which means that I'm allowed to take a little bit of a break and like, if I'm ever in a bad spot, I could just run. Because she should be taking aggro anyway, right? Now, Zeus, I would love to keep talking about this right now, but I am in a very dangerous spot, and I can't afford to fail even in the slightest right now. So forgive me while I focus on this for just a little bit. Oh. Okay. It's more than getting that bread. It's I'm in a cave and the things are respawning behind me, and if I try to run away and I run into something that's respawned, like I will just die. I think this is probably actually better for me to kill right now. I wish I could see the threat that she has on my threat meter. Jeez, I'm critting like crazy. Every time you hear that bleed sound effect, that's me critting, because I have a deep wounds, which triggers when I crit. Okay, let's get this started. But we're clearing fast enough, I might be able to run away in situations like that. She's just fucking running. Okay. The gun doesn't need to do a lot of damage. It's just to get them to start attacking me from the distance that I'm at. We call it line of sight, or LOS pulling, where I'll shoot them and then I'll walk away behind a wall where they don't have line of sight, like vision on me. This could be scary. Do something similar like this. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. No, I'm gone. I'm gone. It's over. It's over. It's done. GG's, guys. GG's. GG's. It was fun. Well, you win some, you lose some. You don't see my desktop, right? Yeah. I thought I had time to like turn around and run away. Man. Okay. Oh. Yeah. The game was so easy on my hunter, too. Nobody plays on that server. Let's just... This is my graveyard of characters that mattered to 20-something warriors and this guy. Let's move this over, I guess. Can it stop disconnecting literally every time I go to the main menu? Transfer over. Where do I have them? White main? White main. Right. I should have 3 there. Oh, it's on Mankrik. My bad. Okay. While she moves over. Let's get some played time on account played. Let's actually like fill out the roster. Just logging into characters I haven't been on in years. I guess these guys are raid logging, so they're still somewhat active. When we open account played now, we get 464 hours, so there's that. This is my first ever classic character. He doesn't have anything of note, I guess, except Crawl Blade and Assassination Blade. Those are decent. We're adding up the played time. I don't think any of these are necessarily worth adding. Oh, this guy is 100%. That was Orgrimmar, but yeah. No, it's... Classic is still kind of populated, you know? 32 hours on this guy, that's not a lot, but I suppose it matters. Oh, this guy is my hardcore character that died. This one just goes away. I might as well go in on this one. Bank characters count. We're tallying up the account plates. They probably don't include. Okay. Just. Because I have a lot of money on my main hardcore server, I've been playing it sort of like a roguelite. This is one of them. I had the Nightwatch Short Sword. I'm pretty sure I had an offhand. No, I had Duskbringer. I don't remember what I died to, but here we are. We're adding more to the tally. Why does this one... Why is this one still in Ghost? But the other one isn't. Whatever. We're past 508 hours. Still going. Just on Warriors, actually. 540 hours. This one's gonna hurt. This one's going to hurt a lot. I forgot part of this guy's death was that my pet died. And I couldn't revive. There's Broken Tooth. Best in slot pet. Hard to find. His wasn't actually so bad. 148 hours. That is... Can we point this out? Cecilia the Warrior, 185 hours. Died at 55. Image the Hunter, 148 hours. Died at 58. That is so much better. Or faster. That is... Do I just play a Hunter again? Ugh, fuck me. The correct answer is I play a mage, right? This guy's still alive at least. I don't know if I'll ever go back to this. I have this. These are like the 4 characters that my brother and dad needed me to play, but because they kept dying, and finally I gave up. Hunter pet deaths aren't permanent in hardcore. You could probably make that an arbitrary rule if you wanted to. But the problem is that it died... and I took aggro, you know? It died in combat, and... yeah. It's kind of like saying that the reason Yorick died is because... you killed, like, Maiden died, you know? Yeah, no worries. None of these are really worth looking at. I kind of feel like going back to Horde. What do you think? Out of all the characters that somewhat matter, we have 733 in-game played time. Well, yeah, I'm a Horde boy all the way too, but I started because a friend joined with me, and then he quit because dying at 20 was too hard for him, which, understandable. And then I already had a hunter that was going pretty far, so I just kept going, or that I was invested in, so I just kept going, and that was my 58 hunter. And when he died, I still had, 200 gold on this character. So I kept dumping gold into new characters so that they don't die, and then, it just didn't end up mattering. And now I'm here. So here's my new plan. I know I already have this guy, but this guy stays, this guy stays. So we need to decide undead or troll mage, I guess. I've been an undead mage before and it was good. I was going to do Tauren Warrior, but I think we've finally just saved that for later. And for once, I think we fully follow RXP. Just lock completely in, and every time we log in, we just do whatever the Reset XP guide says, one for one. We don't make any detours whatsoever. See if we could actually get undead are cool. That's true, but trolls tend to be better casters because of Berserk increasing attack and casting speed, right? Undead, they don't have anything that increases their damage, but they don't need to buy as much food because they have cannibalized for all the humanoids they'll be killing. And a lot of the time it will be humanoids as a mage. So probably better for hardcore. Definitely better if we do anything later. Regeneration increase is actually completely useless. Don't listen to it. Like, it is something like 5% of your base health regeneration. It happens during combat or something. It's dumb. Damage increase versus beasts, that's very irrelevant, I think. Throwing and bows versus resistant to shadow, underwater breathing, may consume corpses. The cleanse is nice. Fear, sleep, and charm. And we don't want to be self-found necessarily. We want to send things over to Bank Peon. So let's do this now. We're separating by Horde and Alliance, with Bank Peon on the bottom. I think we go all in. Hold on. Yeah, okay. There we go. Have a good night. I'm gonna start up a second stream after I make this. Okay. I guess I'll start up a second stream now. I'm gonna start up a new stream. Sorry, I'm still reeling, man. For two reasons. The first is so that we have, you know, the VOD afterwards, because I think that still cuts off at 11:55 or whatever. And second reason is I want to set up a new playlist for this character. So yeah. BRB.